Hello. I'm not sure what I want to work on today. I'm not sure if I should draw or if I should live 2D. I'm thinking maybe live 2D though. Just to kind of get that out of the way. Let's see. Oh, also hi Cheetah. Hi Jazz. Sorry, I forgot to say hi. I'm a little out of it still. I just had a 2-hour conversation with my mom. It didn't go terrible despite her insulting me many times. I know I'm so optimistic, right? I'm like, she did insult me, but that's all. How do I update this? Is this hard to update? Download. I don't know if I feel like it. I feel like updating this. Where is the? Thank you for the head pats. Well, it was her first time seeing me with my facial hair, and so she was a little weirded out because I did a video call on purpose because I just wanted to see her. Remember she's a real human being because I haven't seen her in like 10 years. Well, no, I mean like I've seen her on the phone, but I haven't seen her in person in a long time. And I wanted to tell her I loved her because I'm a sweet son, you know, I'm a sweet child, and I was like, I just wanted to chat with you for a bit, and took her a while to get over the whole facial hair thing. That was a moment. She was very mean to me at first. She was like, "Oh, you're not pretty anymore," and then she was like, "Men can't be pretty," and I was like, "What about handsome or good looking?" And she just didn't respond to that. I was like, "Damn, all right," and then she later on was like, "Well, at least you're not ugly. At least you're definitely not ugly." And I was like, "Oh, so now I'm good looking." But earlier I was just not pretty. I see how it is. It's like, "Oh, now I'm not ugly. I see how it is." But she's just once you kind of realize that Jamaicans just have a mouth on them, you know, you stop getting as upset. Because when I was younger, I was so much more sensitive, and now I'm just like I don't really give a fuck, man. I was a little hurt at first, but she never wants to disown me. She's just like, I don't understand what I did wrong. Where did I go wrong? I was like, you didn't go wrong, man. I'm fine. And she was talking about tea being bad for me and everything. And I was like, well, if you're upset about the tea, let me tell you about my antidepressants. Because those are definitely going to fuck my body up. You know, I was like, tea, it's like, eh. But I feel like the antidepressants are definitely going to fuck me up. I take way too many pills to be a functional human being. And then she kept relating it to my dad a bit, so I think she was starting to normalize it, and I was like, okay. However it takes you to process, ma'am. At least I am now a very patient human being. I don't know where I got this level of patience. Old, just being old, I think. Having to accept that love comes in different forms and not all of them are positive. Um, just time. I still don't know if it's healthy for me to talk to her, but I was like, I have some extra time. Because I decided to tell my professor to give me my extension for reading my stats for this week, and then she said yes. She hasn't done it yet on the things, but I'm going to keep an eye on it. But I was like, okay, that gives me some extra time. I already read half of it because I started feeling better, and then I was like, okay, I feel like she's gonna judge me if I finish it now after just asking for an extension, so I'm gonna wait to work on it, some of it tomorrow. Made these eyes too complicated. I don't care for this way of doing it, but I kind of have to. Oh, you know what I should do? I should make a radio of one of these songs that Beagle sent me. What? Okay. What was I gonna do other than respond to people? I looked at this other monitor for a reason. I could start timing myself. I looked at my studying clockify and I'm like, I need to study, but I love that it's trying to get me to tell myself the happy affiliate anniversary. But I also I did my government homework this morning at like 6. I went back to bed a few times. So I'm not super far behind. A lot of my stuff's due on Wednesday. I don't like to have stuff due in the middle of the week. Like I usually get it done on the weekend, but I figured I shouldn't push myself this time. Just do it on the fucking due date is there, you know? I'll have to enforce some quiet time at the lab. Or go into one of the little rooms by myself and just be like, alright guys, I'm gonna fucking study. Mm, mm, mm. Make me feel like yeah, gotta be careful. I probably used up my talking energy talking to my mom, honestly. Oh, I wanted to practice talking in different ways because I was looking at voice training videos earlier. And what I learned is to not. I do an upward inflection at the end of my sentences a lot of the time, and I'm supposed to do a downward inflection at the end of my sentences. But it's hard to know when my sentence is going to end because I kind of just talk, you know? Yeah, see, like. And then also something I had already kind of figured out was to be more loud at the end instead of go super high when you're asking a question. And I'm just like, why is life difficult? I don't want to have to think so hard about speaking. Yeah, perhaps I'm too patient. Oh, and I smile when I talk a lot, which makes me like do more of an E mouth shape, and I was like, apparently I'm not supposed to do that. I'm like, God damn it, I'm so bubbly. How am I not gonna smile when I talk? I don't know what I want to listen to either. I hate schedule changes. I guess they're just a thing sometimes. Perfect. Feeling alright. Oh wait, I need to copy from the other eye. That's not a very bright color I chose, but alright. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out when I'm gonna get groceries. Yeah, I feel like I don't sound peppy. I don't really feel peppy, honestly. I'm not tired. I just feel kind of even, which is kind of weird for me. Not being super high or super low. That is strange for me. I think those eyes are pretty good. I don't know if I feel like rigging it though. Maybe I'll do that next weekend. I'm just looking at it now and I'm just like thinking about how long that's gonna take. I'm just like, I kind of want the dopamine of finishing something. But I'm like overwhelmed by the amount of things I could work on. There's too many ways, too many options for me to be, what's the word? Productive. I know I was really tired yesterday and this morning. I'm not really that tired now. But I also don't know what I want to draw. Well, since I said I'm not tired, I'm probably gonna get tired within like the next 5 minutes. Because that's how my life goes. I don't think I want to draw. I definitely want to like clean something up. So at least that gives me a decision there. Cold. What do I have to finish? Probably none of those. Oh wait, no. Og. Donathon. May. Oh, it was from May. Okay. So probably this one. Let me get Gil back in here. Let's see, did I need to do anything else with the liner? I don't think so. Maybe like this hand. Hey Radio, how are you doing today? Let's see. I don't really like the music I'm listening to either. Let's do this. Let's see. I also didn't really make sure everything's working, but it probably is. I think my brain's numbed from talking to my mother. Because, like, on one hand, I didn't really absorb most of what she was saying. On the other hand, she still said some things that cut pretty deep, but then she like undid them, so I'm like confused, I guess. It's also really hard to focus on my voice, even though I really want to. Okay, so I'm supposed to like yawn, but with my mouth closed, kind of thing, and I'm like, that's hard to hold on to. And then, what was the other thing? Oh, I am getting sleepy. See, I told you, me being quiet means, oh, it's sleepy. It's okay, I can have more coffee. I've had like 1 or 2 cups for the day. I had like 4 or 5 yesterday. It was insane. What was I gonna say? Oh, it was about vocal training. So like, I need to round my mouth more apparently, and not smile so much. But it sounds really silly, and I also need to do the yawn thing, and I'm like, do I want to sound like this? Then what else is there? There was like 3 techniques. I don't remember what the other one is. My brain's feeling really jumbly right now. I think it's the trauma, you know, like the resonant, the remnants of trauma. Because the intonation thing, that was a different video. Can I? Let me see. I gotta memorize them so I can do them. Hold on. What was I? Oh, I was gonna watch that video. I was actually gonna show it to someone. I think I closed the window though. I also needed to probably talk a little less slow that I get to this like gravelly point. It's just I struggle a lot to talk at a different pitch than this, I guess. It's really hard. Yeah, it's very difficult. What am I looking for? uh, okay, wait. I'm getting my brain back. I'll open this in Firefox. Y'all don't hear it. Because that just sounds awkward. What was the third thing? Oh, it was intonation. Oh, it was intonation. Okay. Never mind, I remembered them all. You know I'm overdoing it, but I'm doing that so I can kind of figure out that I'm doing something. Doesn't help if I don't talk though. The talking is difficult sometimes. Let's see, what does your tail do? Your tail... There's 2 pictures for him. But... I might just have the one. Yeah, it looks like it. Yeah, alright, hold on, let me... Yeah, when I go low, I always go like really monotone. And I want to not do that, but I also struggle to go up and down. I need to find Gil. Or AK, whichever one's the name. AK still. Okay, I see. So I should do it on a different layer. I didn't know if it was a gradient or not. That's really what I was looking for. I just wonder how someone feels comfortable talking this way. I guess if you're like, your jaw gets used to it. Yeah, this is super weird. Oh, I guess it does sound better though. I gotta practice, I gotta exercise the muscles. I'm just getting so eepy though. I did burn out. I did burn myself out talking to that woman. God damn it. I meant to only talk to her for an hour, but it ended up being 2 because I never... You know, it takes so long for me to get her to stop being a bitch for us to actually talk. But she gets like 2 hours for the whole month, so... How do you... It's... Oh, he's fluffy, so this has like fluffiness to it. Hi Mora, how are you doing? Another day, another Nox stream, yeah. Hooray! Yeah, I don't know how long this one will be. Well, maybe not too short because I don't have to go to school early tomorrow. And I have the car, so I don't have to catch the bus. Hee hee. I'm trying to train my voice a little bit. But I'm also kind of sleepy. And so I don't feel like talking that much, but I should be talking more. Oh, his cheeks are fluffy and I didn't make them fluffy. My bad, Gil. Happy Streamiversary, thank you. I didn't know it was my Streamiversary until I opened OBS, and apparently it was like, this is your affiliate anniversary, and I was like, what? Huh. Yeah, so I remember I wanted to change my username. I was thinking of changing it to something with moths in it. But then I thought of the old name that I had originally wanted to change it to, and I was like, oh man, it's so cringe, but it's so good. So I'm like, do I go with the cringe name or the more normal name? I've been thinking about this name change for most of the year. Oh. Oh, Saribot. You were slow on that, Sari. Also might just play games, we'll see. Good bot, yeah. Should've known. Be ready. Okay, higher. So I can. I'm sorry if that was annoying. I'm trying to figure out how to go higher. Hold on. Okay, so this is like more what I'm trying to go for. It's like not a low pitch, but I'm trying to make it like resonant or whatever that thing I'm trying to do is. Because I'm trying not to go as low as I usually do. Because it doesn't necessarily sound better. So there's no reason to. But man, my bridge between my head voice and my chest voice is absolutely fucked now. I'm like, holy shit, it's non-existent. It just like splits completely. I'm like, what? Oh, those years of work down the drain, huh? Are you ready? Okay, and then you could probably zoom in on the face here. This beautiful character belongs to AK, also known as Rise of Loves. I think that's the name they want associated with the furries. Okay, so then I'm going to fade these colors together in a second. How has everyone's weekend been? Mine's not been as bad. I found out yesterday that when you bench press, you count the weight of the bar, and so apparently an average bar weighs 45 pounds, and so that means I can bench press 65 pounds. And I was like, whoa, what? I felt so cool. Don't hurt your voice naturally. I'm not trying to. I know I shouldn't hurt my voice. This doesn't hurt. It's just like weird. It doesn't hurt at all. It's just, if anything, it's my jaw muscles that are just like, what the fuck are you doing? It's like, I guess I must clench my jaw constantly. Oh, you know, I am pretty uptight. I guess that makes sense. Because it's not really about how low I go. It's about how I'm talking. It seems like because we did like voice stuff on the keyboard, and I was able to go down to tenor pretty easily. That's my range. So I was like, I'm not too high. It's like the way I talk. Let me like not make the gap as close. There we go. Another ad already, damn. I am I am used to talking a little lower as like compensation for my voice, but I don't need. I'm trying to do it and not go that low because I don't need to. Oh, let me see. Let me just relax. Let me just do my normal voice and then try the yawn thingy. And I can't do this for too long, but I figure a few minutes is good. Oh, I did not study any Spanish yet today. Okay, let me close this stupid thing. It keeps telling me to congratulate myself. Seems like we have some here as well. Hold on, this is supposed to be pretty solid right here. I guess I'll practice each thing separately. So now I gotta do the mouth thing, but I gotta do it like subtly. It's hard. It's like feels very awkward to do. You're supposed to make like an O shape with your mouth when you talk, which is a really weird concept for me, but whatever. Oh wait, I see how to do it. So okay, so this is ooh, but I can do like the front, like my cheekbone area I can tense instead of my lips. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. And then it's still kind of like going towards ooh. And I gotta make the shape a little bit, but eh. This is all that's in my brain right now because I woke up, I did, hold on, I forgot his piercings. He's a cool guy and he's got piercings. Doesn't appear like they're on this side. Or maybe they are. They did forget them on this too. Alright, we'll just do the piercings. But apparently I smile too wide. Like, you can hear me smiling. Like when I do this. And I guess I need to do more like this when I'm smiling. Like a more gentle smile. Instead of like super hyper, as I say, happy dog smile. I could go back to what I was listening to earlier, which I think was this. I don't know how to sing any of these songs though. I mean, probably most of them are rap, and I don't rap. Probably could learn, but I didn't do it as a kid. Why are you not filling? Oh. See? Oh, this is sad. Let's see. How do I do this tattoo? Hey, Marin. How you doing today? Good morning, just woke up and need to go to work. Feels like I've been hit by a bus. That sucks. I'm so sorry, man. How did I forget his whole ass horns? What the fuck? Were they in the sketch? No. Damn. Kinda just in his hair, so. I'm very happy that you're streaming today. I've missed you here. Aw. Thank you. I'm sorry I'm kind of quiet. I just spent the last 2 hours talking to my mother, and that was probably a mistake because it Seems to have lowered my energy levels considerably. But you know, sometimes you gotta give the energy away, I guess, for free. Oh, what does his stomach look like? I can't quite tell if he has scales or fur everywhere. So I really seen the art made. It's also just really good vibes. Thank you. Oh, I'm so tired of being sleepy though. I'm not like super sleepy, but I'm a little sleepy. I just get sleepy when I'm streaming, it seems like. Oh. I was doing the voice again. I still kinda am. Okay. I'm trying to voice train, but I'm not talking enough for it to be like viable. If I talk like this. But yeah, I kinda have to like it's I don't know how to relax my jaw actually. Oh yeah, that's not relaxing. That's like pushing down. Like there's like a muscle I'm stretching. There you go. I can't like this, apparently. What else do I need to color? His horns. That's why I put them out there. I know I should have like maybe been a little more branch-like, but ain't nobody got time for that. Oh wait, his eyeshadow question mark? No, okay, I got it right. I'm cold. Ooh. Oh shit. The hell is this? Oh, it's eyelash. Okay. I have an idea of what I want to do now. I don't like this whole mix. Oh, that's the chain. Unable safe fashion. Oh, oops. Actually, I don't know how else to this either. What about this? Hi, Star. What are you doing? Alright, this also has markings on it. Shit. Happy Streamiversary, thank you. We're just chilling. I'm trying to work on my voice when I can, but it's hard, especially because I tend to go a little monotone. I'm so lazy. These Americans are something else, bro. I guess it is kind of annoying to have to justify yourself all the time. Oh, let me give myself a minute to like meditate. Okay, I'm back. I'm cold. I have a hoodie on, but I'm cold. Okay. Wait. Oh, it's like, wow, I'm really hard to hear. Do I want to change? Nah. I was like, I didn't even hear my zipper for my hoodie zip up. I was surprised. I'm drinking coffee. I actually have a question. Hold on. Oh shit. I'm so quiet, but I'm also preoccupied with stuff in the server I'm in. I think that's what we're getting for the colors. Not the colors, the like words on the shirt. I want to work on something, but I gotta make that a little darker. Oh, there's pockets. I didn't do the pockets right, but oh well. Oh well. It's just a little chibi, I guess. Oh, I didn't realize the sides were fluffy. How did I miss that? Also, the color I chose doesn't make any sense. The pants are like green. There we go. Oops, sorry. He also has a watch on, but maybe we'll pretend that's not visible because of the pocket. Oh, I thought I deleted that. I'm starting to feel a little more awake, which is good. I didn't want to sleep type of tired, but I was just like, I feel like kind of just zoning out type of tired. But I need to not zone out completely and do things. Alright, and then I usually do the shiny stuff on its own layer, but I don't know. Maybe I'll do the multiply layer for everything all at once. Oh, his pupil, his iris, what is this called? Sclera, his sclera yellow. I wonder if I colored this character before. It feels like I might not have, but maybe I have, I don't remember. Man, this color scheme is good as fuck. Good ass color scheme. I guess I'll do the eyes separately at very least. That means I have to get a better color for this. I'm not gonna shade it immediately. I think I'm just... My brain's just replaying a lot of things. Not necessarily bad things, just replaying things. I'm just like... Honestly, brain, like... I wonder why my brain does that. Maybe it's to process things. Like, sometimes you just need to process something. Like, there's nothing necessarily important to process, but my brain's just like, we're gonna go over this 3,000 times. And I'm like, why? It's not even really anxiety, it's just like my brain doing a thing. Let's see. I don't know if I'll be able to get the shadows to work the way I want them to. Oh my god, my cats are being cute. I wonder, like, should I be watching something right now? I guess, like, it's also okay to be relatively quiet. I think I guilt myself a lot when I'm quiet. Ooh, I learned today that, okay, so, like, there's two things I've learned about pauses. Like, some people say they make people more comfortable when you talk slower. And other people say pauses make people uncomfortable. I think it's like the length of the pause, though. Like a short pause makes people comfortable, a long pause makes people uncomfortable. I feel like I'm being so monotone right now, but I don't know how to not be monotone. Like, I could do this voice, but I'm trying not to do that voice. And then I lose all of my inflection when I don't use it. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Me being calm sounds so boring, but I need a new energetic voice. That's another thing, is I have to use more like loudness to accentuate, to like point out that something, it's just stress, there we go, to stress like whether or not something's a question instead of going higher. Like, I can go a little bit higher, but I end a lot of my sentences with kind of like just trailing offs. Like, nothing I say is definitive. Which probably doesn't inspire a lot of confidence in me. I hate like, what's the word? Analyzing the way I talk and the way I present myself, because I don't like manufacturing that. But at the same time, I understand there are upsides to doing that. There are a lot of upsides to doing that. But it feels so fake. I guess the way I talk already is kind of fake, so really, what are we doing anyway? I'm not doing the hair quite the same way as it was yesterday, so let me... add a little more detail. Things are always a little messier for me though with multiply layers. I'm just gonna like try not to sweat it too much. Maybe with time I'll get a little cleaner with them, I don't know. It's just to get clean with it, it would take so long. I would have to like select a lot of things, I think a lot of layers at a time. Hey Kraken, thank you. Why did I say Kraken wrong every time? Kraken? I think maybe I said it fine, I don't know. Hello, welcome in. I'm trying to figure out how to make this voice a little less monotone. And also I sound so serious. Maybe I should try smiling a little bit while I do it. But not too much, just a little bit. And then, what else can I do? I sound so serious. And I am serious, I guess, but I try not to be. It doesn't sound like I'm making any effort. Ooh. Ooh, you know, there was a video on how to sound friendly. Ooh, that sounds interesting. Maybe I should watch that. I was interested in it. I already sound relatively friendly, but I guess sounding friendly as a masculine person would be nice to know. So, my problem isn't necessarily that I intonate too much, I'd say. I'd say my problem is more the ends of the sentences and just, I don't know. Fuck, nobody told me you were streaming. It's okay, Jeremy. I don't think anyone told a lot of people I was streaming. It was very quiet. Hello, how are you doing today? And on my Streamiversary Twitch, really? I don't give a fuck, but I did think it was odd. I was like, it's kind of quiet. And then I'm not talking as much because it's quiet and because I just had a, not just, earlier I had a phone call with my mother. And I think I was like mulling that over, processing, you know? So all in all, it's being fairly quiet. So smile and also do that weird yawn thing. Like relax my jaw and smile. It's so hard. It feels very weird and unnatural. But honestly, it's not like the mask I usually wear is natural. It just feels that way because I've been doing it for years. Like, you know, like any neurodivergent person, I have my scripts that I follow when I'm talking. And so that's usually what I use. Discord got the message but didn't show like a red dot next to the server icon, which is crazy. Did it not add or did it add? That's weird. That's really weird. I think a lot of people didn't get the notification. I could ping it manually, just in case. It's S streams did, but it didn't give me the dot. Huh. That's weird. Let me try it again. Malfunctioning a bit. Hi Mac. Thank you for the happy affiliate anniversary. Oh, I forgot about how sore I'm gonna be after bench pressing. As I just stretched and I was like, oh, I feel it coming. It's starting. It won't be here till tomorrow, the soreness. I don't get sore the day after. I get sore like 2 days after for some reason. I don't know what that means, but that's usually what happens, which is why it's so easy for me to hurt myself a little bit, because like the next day I'm like, oh, I'm fine. And then you give it another day and it's like, ugh, I can't move. My lats aren't tired at all though, so I probably need to do a heavier weight on those. Because like I remember last time I felt that one right away. You know, working out's actually kind of fun. It's just hard for me to get myself to do, and I went alone this time too. It was so fun. Didn't want to at first. Absolutely had to drag myself to do it. I have to drag myself to do most things in life at this point. Like go to school, God. Going to school is hard. Okay, so there shouldn't be anything that I'll be behind on tomorrow, which is good. That's so weird. Wait, that's color burn. Okay. It actually looks really good with the gray, so I'll probably use some sort of blue. I don't know how people usually do the multiply layer, but every time I see someone do it with the multiply layer like actually on, I'm like, God, that doesn't work for me. Oh, weird feeling in my hand. Like an itchy thing. Ad's about to start. That's it, I bet I have to remember to smile. I think that helps a lot with the monotone sound. I don't know why you can hear that I'm smiling, but you can hear that I'm smiling. So that and hold on. Doing both at the same time is weird though. It's very weird. Oh no, I didn't color in this part of the necklace. Bum ba da dum bum. I wonder if something bit me on my thumb. It's like a weird itch feeling. I haven't gone out today at all. I gotta remember to post my phys ed thing. Because I have to post it at the end of the week, but it's like every day, and I'm just like the last day is the day to upload it, and I'm like, that's too short of a time. It gives me like a few hours at most to upload it, fill it out and upload it, because it's like a log of your days. I don't know, I'm confused. I kind of wish I would eat something else, but I'm not sure what to eat. I need to add a darker color to the hair as well. Welcome back from ads. Sorry, I'm so out of it. I've had more energy today than I did yesterday too, so that's the weird part. I'm just like, what? But why am I so quiet when I'm honestly doing better mentally than I was yesterday? Can focus a lot better, for sure. I was able to get my homework done today. I still have... And maybe if I smile, I can get myself into a peppy mood, but I don't know. Like, do a big smile. Oh, I don't like the way it sounds, though. Because I can hear it back. I'm like, ew. Don't do that, you know? But that's usually how I sound. Dun 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 dun. My mom said it was crazy that I was like out at school, and I was like, I know, it's absolutely insane. I am not a safe person. Don't be like me. Oh, right, I had wanted to work on something for school, but I didn't want to show you guys what the name of it was. I don't know if I feel like working on that right now, though. Might work on it tomorrow night. Let me communicate that actually. Hold on. I guess what I could do is this. Oh wait, my timer is going for something I did not do. Or I'm not working on. Just know it. Yeah, I spent like no time on that actually, so I'm gonna put that for Gil, AK. AK roll, May award. I don't really know what I'm supposed to name it. Alright, so stop that. I don't know if I want to work on it right now though still, but I'm censored it so that you guys can't see it. Where is it clip? What's the difference between these two? Oh. Okay. Time is it? 4:30? We have a little time. What was I working on? This. Do I want it to be like that, or do I want it to be concave? No, it's definitely not concave because of that other line. Okay. I think I'm just... This might just me being unmasked, and that's weird. I'm considering a nap now, though, because I'm like... I also want to eat something, but I don't know what I want to eat. I don't want anything heavy, like I want something snacky. That was a spooky sound. I feel like I should turn my mic up. It's like one notch down too far and it just seems so quiet. I know I'm not talking loud at all, but it just feels like wrong quiet. Yeah, I probably need to reset nap after that conversation. And I didn't realize it. Because I just wanted to stream. I just wanted to get this going, but I guess I'm a little too tired. Which sucks, but alas. I'm doing my best. Ugh. And your best is wonderful. Thank you. What am I listening to? Because this doesn't sound like the mix I was just thinking of. Oh, it's this one. What's this? What about this one? What the heck is this? No. What about this one? I need to cook today too, but I don't want to cook. Not even a little bit. We'll see if I gain some energy later though. Perhaps this could just be a quiet, chill stream and I don't worry too much about it. I try not to set the precedent that I'm always hyper anyway. Because I'm not. I feel a little bit better now that I turned up the mic as well, because then I can hear myself. And that makes me, I don't know, a little less anxious. I feel a little less like a person talking really quietly in a room that no one can hear, but who also doesn't know how to make themselves louder. It's kind of how I was feeling. If this mix is good, I will send it to my friend. Oh shit, I made it way too loud, I'm sorry. That was turning it up just a smidgen. How loud is it for you guys? Probably not very. I'm pretty sure I have it pretty low for you guys. Yeah. Just turn it up here. There you go. I want to want to binge on a bunch of food, but I don't really have anything to even do that with. I think also my heart has hurt a little bit because whenever I do voice training, no one can tell the difference between what I'm doing and what I usually do, and I'm just like, like, I don't think you're supposed to be able to tell the difference on the first day anyway. It's just I can hear the difference. I can hear the difference immediately. That looks cool. I don't like this overlapping noise. It might be a nap time type of stream. Are you disgruntled, dude? Also really need some pants. Freezing my ass off. GG. Oh, maybe I should make this a little darker. Okay, hold on. I am going to possibly take a nap. Hold on. Be right back. Hello. I'm sorry I missed you, Colorless. Also, hi, Acacia. Oh, I'm starting to get sore. Oh, hi, Drunk. Oh. And Haze Pearl. Oh, I missed a few people. I'm sorry I took like a whole hour nap. I was not. I'm still feeling really fucking depressed, which makes me upset. I don't know what's wrong. I think my mom sucked the energy out of my soul. I think I'm just disheartened or something. I don't know. And my stomach's upset, and I think it's because I've been eating too much cheese, because I shouldn't be eating cheese. So I feel all bloated and upset. And I'm just like, oh no. Where was I? I remember being kind of like half asleep earlier doing this. Oh, I haven't done the hair at all. Yeah, why am I sad? There's my phone. Oh, it's right there. My grandma never got back to me. I think it is Sunday. I am. I'm trying to think about how to be less like blah feeling. I guess whatever magic had made me feel alright this morning is like leaving me, and I'm like, no. But it probably is something she said, I just don't remember what. I was also trying to voice train earlier, but that didn't make me sad this time. This time. I'm trying to remember the things. I'm still kind of disoriented. Sorry, I started staring at the hair too, and I kind of. Hi, Beachy. What was I gonna say? Oh my god, my brain. I'm trying to think of what the other exercises were. I know the yawn would. What were the other two? Oh, a rounded mouth, and the other one was inflection. I could probably work on the yawn one the most. Because it's good to like relax your jaw, right? In general, it's good to not like clench it, and I think I must clench it often. I wonder if there's anything else I could work on. Drawing a furry doesn't sound too bad, because I was like, I'm kind of tired of the comic books. Oh, am I tired of the comic book studies? Yeah, I was trying to think what I could do to make myself feel better. Like, working probably is usually not the answer. I don't usually do much positive for my mental health. I'm noticing how messy this is, and I'm trying to clean it up. How's everyone's day going? And for those who weren't here yesterday, how's your week? How's your weekend? Ooh. Okay, wait, sorry, I got too excited because I was like, I just can't words. Earlier I was thinking about how like a lot of the singing I'm hearing right now is sung by women, and then I was like, well, like when I was trying to find the one sung by men, it was all rap, and I was like, oh, I remember which playlist would be have singing in it. Yeah, like talking like this doesn't feel like relaxing. It feels like I have to stretch. Yeah, if I do this, I definitely it's a stretch. Hmm. Uh, like I have to make part of my mouth and my throat kind of concave, which I guess is the point, but it's weird and hard to control. But I guess that's because I don't do it. I'm supposed to do this. I actually don't know how much I'm supposed to do these. There's other exercises I'm supposed to do like once in the morning, once at night or something, but these, there was no instructions on this. This was just tips to sound better. So I don't know how much I'm supposed to do it. A little bit every day probably helps. Oh, welcome back, Acacia. Also, thank you for the follow. Oh, I forgot to make the tail shiny. This looks a lot like my 1.8 style, which is good and bad because that style is supposed to be fancier because it used to take me longer than everything else, but I think I've hacked the system now where it's not gonna be so annoying to do. Hi Masked Menace, welcome in. I'm also really sad because I think I've already fallen out of love with that Sona that I didn't make a PNG tuber for. Isn't that sad? Like, it's so fast how I'll be excited about something and then not give a fuck anymore. Like, because I was gonna draw him earlier and then I was like, eh. It's like, eh. How you doing tonight, Masked? Or I don't know what time zone it is for you, but how are you doing? Gotta... I need to, like, make the loudness of my voice change, and that's really weird. Because, like, stressing words with sound, with, what is that, volume, is, weird. It's very weird. But I know I know the person that made that video is right because I've heard it before. And I know it's something people do. It's just hard to wrap my brain around. Oh, I know, I'll have to do the thing where you read a Wikipedia article while you're practicing talking. I mean, you can read anything, I just usually pick a Wikipedia article. Because they're really fucking long and I usually don't read them, so it's always new for me. Could probably read something a little more academic if I really wanted, but don't want it to be too dry either, you know? Can't be reading a fucking scientific journal while I'm trying to train my voice. That wouldn't really be make for the most interesting tone. Okay, so I don't like how I did the tail, it's not dark enough. Oh, yeah. Should find some more types of... I like this mix though. I should find more types of electronic that I know I like, genre-wise. I know jungle really well because I really like jungle. But I don't know liquid drum and bass as well because this is like liquid drum and bass and jungle. But I enjoy this as well. I used to listen to drum and bass a lot. I don't know what the liquid part means by any means. Oh, right, I was supposed to call my grandma about... I'm worried about my grandma because I wake up, right? And the first thing I see on my phone is like some tragedy that happened at a church, and I'm like, but then I realized the patrol car in front says Michigan, and I was like, oh, never mind, don't give a fuck. I mean, it sucks, but I was like, you know, I can breathe. I was like, I don't know nobody in Michigan, I can breathe. I apologize to anyone that does know someone in Michigan, but you know, when you don't know someone there, it's like you don't have to stress about it. It's like more like it's sad, not oh no, are my loved ones not alive? Different levels of stress. I don't know anybody in Michigan, I'm thinking actually. Especially not anyone religious. Okay, back to this and this. And this. And then I got yeah, I'm actually kind of surprised I don't know how to sing more like R&B songs. I was just thinking I don't know if I could sing along with a lot of them, and I was like, it's so weird that I don't know more of those. I don't like the chain, the way the chain is. Oops. Why do you keep... Okay. I want it to be blue, so I'm making it this darker color. And I'm hoping it works out. Yeah, I certainly didn't shade all of this because I was tired. It stands out more, but it's just a little too much. Okay. So, let me see. Actually, I'm already doing it without really trying for some reason. Okay. It's so weird because I didn't spend a lot of time doing vocal training. Welcome back. Hi Charmy. I didn't spend a lot of time doing vocal training, but I did a little bit as a teenager, but not a lot of it was about like feeling how things move, and I'm having to pay attention how things move right now. Oh, okay, I think I see the part that I need to drop down. Okay, yeah, I see the part, yeah. Well, not see, I feel where I need to move things. There was something, oh, I was gonna smile a little bit because I was like, I need to sound more friendly. I need to watch the video on how to sound friendly because, like, I don't sound nearly as friendly this way. I sound very stern because I'm monotone. So I need to figure out how to sound more friendly now. My perfected voice of friendliness is kind of a moot point when I wait, hold on. I could just change the gradient map probably. When I'm trying to sound more mask is what I was trying to say. Now that makes no difference. I'll just do what I was doing before. Hi Executify. How are you doing? Also things are fine. I'm sorry if I didn't respond, Charmy. Actually, didn't realize there was a question to be answered there. Yeah, see, it's so messy. Then again, I was very tired, but it's not crisp. But maybe I should be more okay with my repeat not being completely crisp. Wait. Okay. God, I have to focus so much. So this is what this sounds like. This is here, and this is in the back. Okay, so that's what I thought. Okay, and then like I had to look at myself. I had to look at myself on the phone because like there's an entire different way I would have to smile and keep the ooh sound, and I was like, this is really weird. This is so like, who does this? But then I was like, probably people that practice speeches, and I was like, that's why I'm taking a speech class, isn't it? So I at least know how to change how I talk. Speech class feels like so like the concept feels so like I was talking about it earlier, but it feels, what's the word, fake? It's like how to fake class, but I mean it's useful information. It's just weird that there's an entire class for crafting how you express yourself to others in a public forum, and that's just so weird to me. But it's helpful, it's useful. Like, I don't think this is the best speech class because I think she's a little too lax. But that's just me. I'm kind of a nerd. I kind of wanted more to learn. She's kind of just letting us go freely now and work on speeches and practice, though. So I have to do that. Trying not to let it all pile up. But there are more important things, like more urgent things for me to work on at the moment, so I haven't been working on it as much as I could be. Although, this morning I did recall some of the stuff that I had written earlier, and I was like, I talked to myself in the mirror about it a little bit while I was eating my oatmeal. So every, like, between shoes, I would be like, hi, I'm Maverick. I didn't say digital illustrator, I said I'm a digital artist. Twitch, I was going to mention being a Twitch streamer. And then also that my parents are from Jamaica. Because those are like the most interesting things about me, other than being trans, which I'm not really about to go out there and just start saying. Especially because there's two guys in that class that look so redneck, and I'm just like, no shade, but I fear you a little bit, right? Like, no shade. I appreciate a good old country boy, but you look like you might kick my ass. In fact, I'm so used to seeing guys like that it harkens back to where the places I've lived before. They didn't bother me, but I also didn't really come out to them as trans, so I don't really know how it goes with a country boy. They're from out of town. I don't know what they're doing there. I think they just moved here to go to school, which is admirable, honestly. Don't get me wrong, it's quite admirable. I said nothing against, although one of them was like standing behind me when I was telling an old friend about being trans, and I was like, shit. The cat is out of the bag. Still don't really need to announce it publicly in case he wasn't paying attention, but you know how it is. Oh, let me change this to linear burn. Linear burn just seems more reasonable to use. Oh, but linear light is so pretty. Linear burn. I just realized Gigi is over here trying to get into my lap. Nobody. What was I looking for? I was looking for the eyelashes as well. They're there. He's just T-posing, waiting for me to move so he can get in my lap, and I'm like, Gigi, no. I do need to give him some attention, though. I've been neglecting him a bit. It's not been the easiest weekend with that thing that I had to go to. That really fucked up my schedule, and it made it harder for me to get my work done, my homework, and so it stressed me out a little bit. Well, at least I'm talking. At least I've got a flow of talking going. Okay. See, I was like, at least I'm talking. And then but I made it, I went up too high. Did you know? Oh. Okay. Let's see. Because like when I'm being emphatic, I often like go suddenly become not monotone, but that's because I'm mimicking a sassy attitude voice. That is how I express like not excitement, but like that's kind of how I express some things, some emotions to make it sound more emphatic, which is not what I should be emulating at this point, but it is what the default is, so I've got to learn how to go into the code and change the default now. I need the eyebrow. Where are the eyebrows? I think they're really far down, actually. Let's see. Yep, I was right. There's one thing I know, it's my layers. No, I don't name them, I just know them. Gigi, don't you dare rip up my damn carpet, boy. Wait, what's that? What have you got? What have you got, you little monster? Oh. I also got more of a cutesy voice as I was talking to Gigi. I was like, monster! And then, monster. And that would be so much more stern too if I was like, you little monster. But I don't know if it would work as well because he's not used to it anyway. Okay, I think this is done. It's not quite as good as I wanted, but it's not bad, I guess. I kind of want to change the pink on this layer and make it more orangey just to see. Okay, that versus this. No, we might as well leave it like that. Let's lighten it a little bit. Sorry, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm being obnoxious at this point. My throat tightening thing though, that makes a lot of sense as to why I sound a lot higher when I'm nervous. Like people in class will be like telling me to talk and I'm like, ugh, and then I'm like, well actually and I'm like regret speaking and then they start misgendering me and I'm like, The date you first started twitching. Yeah. Well, first got affiliate, which is a long time ago now. I should have gone for partner. That was too inconsistent mentally, I think. Still happens for me. I'm still inconsistent mentally. Might still do it at some point. We'll see. I don't imagine I'll be less busy in uni though. I guess I could do it over a spring or summertime. It's kind of weird because now that I'm thinking about it, I've been more consistent even though I've been stopping and taking naps in between streams, which I never used to do. But I used to have mental breakdowns on stream. So, trade-off. You don't get the mental breakdowns, you get naps. You get nap breaks. I think y'all prefer no nap breaks because I consistently have more people here than I used to. Don't mean to make people uncomfortable. I just didn't have, I don't know what it was. I didn't have something. You should make that sizzle reel though for when you're AFK. Oh yeah. I just it sounds awful. That sounds so awful to make. Ugh. Maybe I can get someone to make it for me. That would be better, probably. I think I'll cringe too much making it for myself. I can barely make clips. God damn it. Okay, and then I'm just gonna export it, and this one has to be a sticker as well. I just kinda just remembered. That was just about to start getting annoying. So I'm glad she started cutting it out. Okay, where is... I think I need to start working on that other thing, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Okay, the thing for my school. Bum 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 bum. Oh. I'm having all sorts of pains. How big is this again? That's still pretty damn big, okay. I don't think that's the actual size, actually. I forgot Discord fucks up the sizes. Yeah, also, did you know... Oh, and that's about to start. Did you know that you sound more confident if you end your sentences with a low note instead of a high note? So, like, I like to eat apples versus I like to eat apples. I think I did it right that time. Let me see. I like to eat apples. I like to eat apples. I like to eat apples. Yeah, apples. Yeah. Versus I like to eat apples. God, it's so hard for me to hear though. The difference and when I'm doing what, it's very difficult. But people listen to you more when you do the downward intonation. I looked up the words cadence, intonation. No. It's your... So both are inflections. But I think cadence was... Which one was that? Intonation, I think, was speed or something. I don't remember. Or was it intonation I'm thinking of? I don't remember. No, both are inflections, because inflections are how you move your voice up and down. So you want a downward inflection. So, let's see. Mangoes are my favorite fruit. Versus mangoes are my favorite fruit. Let's see, how do you keep going higher in a sentence? Because some people do this. And then how do you keep going lower in a sentence? Because other people do this. Yeah, it sounds more serious when you have it. I guess it sounds more like a question with an upward. It does sound more like a question. It sounds more like a command when you have it lower at the end. So people like subconsciously apparently respect you more when you have it lower, which is kind of bullshit, don't get me wrong, but psychology, you know? Okay, so this is the thing for the school. I just need to do the ducks. And I'm gonna make this one way bigger. I forgot Chili might not want me to show these, but whatever. Let's see. Let me cut this. No. This is very small. How did she even get it this small? Okay, so there's that one. I guess I could make it a little smaller, but it's kind of blank up here anyway, so it being fairly big is kind of nice. This one I could also make bigger, and then we just resize it down if need be. Right. Let's get them all on a different layer. She's gonna scream if she sees this. I just have a feeling. She's gonna be like, why would you do this? And I'll be like, I'm sorry, honestly, I had started streaming, but I also recognize that this needs to get done, and that's really all there is to it. Okay. I don't like this one being in the center, actually, so I might adjust that. Oops. Wrong layer. Well, actually, let me see. Let me not make that too big if I'm going to lower it, because I don't want to lose part of the picture. Okay. What size is this? Okay, it's normal size. I will make it twice as big, just so the ducklings are really high quality. These are good proportions. I'm really mad. I'm gonna change the butt a little bit, but I like the way she chooses, like the choices she makes for proportion sizes a lot for someone that barely draws anymore. People thought this might be a broom, and they kind of thought it was funnier that way, but I'm not making it a broom. Sorry, I'm too serious, I guess. Okay. I actually don't like ducklings, really. Like, they're cute in real life, but as like a symbol, I'm not a huge fan of ducklings. But it does make sense, I guess, so... If you don't know why it makes sense, it's okay. Oops. I think he needs more belly still, though. It's too lean. There we go. Yeah, I had, how do I draw these feet? I don't even know how to do bird feet, man. I had her do this because I knew I'd over detail it if I did it. And I was like, we don't have time for that. Now let me make the feet a little, everything needs to have a similar line weight. I forgot about that. It's hard because everything I've been drawing has been varied line weight. If we could get this done tonight or tomorrow night, that'd be great. Hi, Buto? Thank you. I didn't draw the sketch, I'm just lining it, but I will relay to her that you think this is the cutest duck ever. 100%. Also, welcome in. This is me and my friend are doing this for something for school. For a club thing. I don't know how to draw a duck beak at this angle. So we're gonna just go roll with that. That's the best we're getting. So none of these seem like they have. I guess it's the one with the least varied. I don't really have one that. Oh wait. Add a little bit of flair to him. I'm gonna get rid of this so he can be chomping on this if we decide to make him chomping on it. Because I like him biting it. Oh wait, that's a tangent. I think the beak might be a little long, but I'm not sure. Like the one they did is a little long. Even for a downward beak, I think. So let's just do it that way. Okay. Oh, the feet are the hardest part. Oh my god. Oh wait, I guess I should do the feet like that, huh? Actually, this other foot is okay. I kind of like them better a little bit star-shapey, even though they've got the webbing. Kind of like them a little bit more. It gives them a little more, depth, maybe? And if I make them, okay, that one's done. Right. No. Yes. This one's gonna be kind of hard to do. Actually, so I'll have to erase out some of that, which is not the best thing, but if need be, we can make corrections. I'm trying to delegate instead of doing all the work. Oh, see, I just did it that time. All the work instead of going all the work. No, I wasn't trying to make him dance, it was just like my brain was short-circuiting. Oh, the little cheek though? Okay, that's pretty cute. We're gonna keep the little cheek. At least in my opinion, it's really cute. It gives a little bit more chick though, doesn't it? Let me see. That's oh, both are cute. Maybe we'll stick with the original rounded head. Although I think this needs to come in or something. There's a little too much space there. Okay, the front one now. This is a very interesting beak mouth, actually. So let me actually start with, no, I'm gonna start with the beak because I'm gonna move the beak. It's off center just a little bit. But I think the way this was simplified is very interesting, so let's see if I can get it to work. Hold on, I hate these brushes, hold on. Brush size. For this. It's giving One Piece because the mouth is so big, which actually I'm really loving. But I don't know how to cartoonify this because I'm not the most cartoony person. Yeah, this would have taken me ages. I think these are too close together, so let's move them just slightly. I'm actually really bad at collaboration usually, but I wanted to line over one of her pictures. This one has the most questionable proportions. I wonder if it was done last or first. Maybe in between. Hey Jeannie, how are you doing? Okay, maybe I should move the eyes up or down. I see. Yeah, down. I'll give them a little hair too. Okay, so this one's got fluffy short hair. I want one of these. God, I wish I could give one of them locks because that would be so funny. Or a ponytail. Not a ponytail, a bun. That'd be so funny. But I guess it's more applicable if it's not really any of us. I'm glad I left this, like, started working on the brush for this, like, when I was doing this one. We can't have it awkwardly cut off like that, unfortunately. That's just not a good idea to do. Maybe like that, but not like where it's like at the ankle. Because this one's closer up, we could probably have a little more detail on the toes. I think they're supposed to have like 4 at least. I was just making it as simple as possible. I don't know, let me see, let me try the 3. Maybe we just do the 3 flippers, I don't know. This one is really giving rubber ducky. I think he should be bigger when I look at it this way. Bigger and further down. Not that big, just maybe that big. Okay, so let's snap. Hi Kasai, thank you. I feel like this one wing could use a little work. He's a little, yeah, off balance. If you move the first stick down a bit, you can shift the entire tree up to complete the missing foot. Down a bit? Okay, first Streamiversary, I just realized that. Actually, I move him up. He's supposed to be on one of the letters though, but it's okay. I'll just have these so that they can move them around and resize them as they wish. So it doesn't really matter very much how I place them. This is oh, because this is the first duck. I might move the eye just a little bit. Actually, maybe it didn't need to be bigger. Maybe it just needs to move. Yeah. It was too close to the center of the head. Actually, I kind of want to make, see, like, this is it, I'm going to be too extra. Epi! Oh my god, I haven't seen you in forever. How are you doing? What is going on, Epi? I haven't seen you in forever. It feels like it anyway. I'm pretty sure it's been a while. Are you doing well? Busy as fuck? Is it good busy? Trying to figure out how I want to color this. Ooh, I just remembered I didn't do a reflected light on Gil's picture. Well, okay, and then I want them to not be too kawaii desuna. I don't know. I don't know if I care, because that's pretty adorable. But I don't want to appeal to the women too much more than the men. Then again, they are ducklings, so we're just gonna have to do a cool version. Working when I can, but no time to interact. Oh, well, thank you for the lurks still. Really appreciate it. I hope you're doing good. Yeah, let's make it pretty bright, except for this. Oh, I wanted to make it a little shiny as well. I was going super kawaii. Okay, and then reference layer. This really doesn't take me very long. It would have been the drawing that was going to take me forever, and like figuring out the proportions. I was like, you already have really good proportions. Why don't you just do this part? And she was like, no, I suck. When? I was like, no, you don't. You're doing great. Because she made these cute little signs, and we all loved them so much. And I was like, we can work with this. You have good proportions for cute stuff. Right, so I need that color. There's a swatch thing here somewhere, isn't there? Oh no, there's color history. That works, I guess. This one's not holding a brush, so I didn't need that other color. Hi, Perrin! What's the program? I'm using Clip Studio. Oh wait, I let my voice go back into the cutesy voice again. Trying to voice train so I stop sounding so adorable. I am drawing this duck, these ducklings. You know, actually, the feet are actually do evoke ducks still. No problem. This one, I'm not shading that side because that one doesn't really need to be shaded because it should be behind something. Thank you for the follow. Okay. I actually want the lines to be a little more reddish on this one. Just not vibing with the line color. There you go. Okay, and then, but yeah, because I know how to use this stuff, I'm also thinking I might need to like finish up the rest of the flyer, but I'm not sure. But I'm trying to delegate, and that has been working out. You know, I might not go with the colored lines. They're just a little too light. Unless I did make the eyes black still. That might work. Let's see if the blush works on this one. God, the blush is really fucking cute. The blush is adorable. It's so hard to say no. Alright, and then which ones are shadow color? I wonder what everyone else will think of this. Especially anyone that's not in the server or doesn't check Discord a lot. It is just like something really quick we're trying to make before Tuesday. Yeah. Hi Astrojaggers, welcome in. Forgot to fix some of this. I might change this one's colors a little bit. Like, maybe it's because their lines aren't colored. Let me see. I just feel like it could use more red for this shadow color. Because that's yellow. Yeah, that's probably better. It's probably a very small difference. And you just makes it slightly softer. And then for you, however, it would be a little annoying to change. Yeah, it's just very slightly different. Okay, the first duck is actually giving me the most trouble. Probably because it's the focal point. And so you always want that to look really good, but... and then I don't like the shoulders. Okay, and then what else was there? The blush. Actually, it's how it's drawn, because the eyes are too small. Yeah, you kind of look soulless if I don't do it. So... Okay. Ah, this one's still giving me trouble, actually. Still not good enough. Those are tilted in an uncanny way. Yeah, but when they're not tilted, they're still uncanny. I guess that works. Okay. I'll need to see if I can just turn these off. I'll leave it on, I guess. Okay, I need another folder. What's this? Huh. I'll make it like half size now. That didn't take much time. Forgot which folder I was looking for. Okay. I just realized one leg is a little too long, but oh well. I think it's fine. Okay, what else do I need to do with my life right now? I would say we could play these songs a lot, but I just don't pay attention to if anything bad is said in these songs, so... Then again, we'd be choosing random shit off of YouTube, so... I could probably play this. Let me cross some stuff out. But I have to do one for Sunny too. I didn't realize that. I kind of want to draw the comic books characters again, but make it furry. So maybe I'll just draw Mav. Hold on. To find his thing. I feel stuck. I don't know what I want to do. Well, I've kind of been feeling that way all day. Like, do I want to draw fairy or do I want to draw person? No, I kind of just want to do the Rottweiler ears. I guess I could do these ears. And I had a short stint of GG. Oh, that's silly. A short stint of being able to talk, and now I'm like quiet again, and I apologize. Yeah, my hairline doesn't even do this. It's pretty straight right now. I wonder if I should keep it that way or not. It's hard to decide. I feel like this is more black guy coded though. I am significantly more gay for furries. Just make him a puka shell necklace, honestly, that'd be easier to draw. Oh, he needs a winter version. It's winter now. I don't like the concept of a real furry. I just like how the designs look a lot. So I'm not a huge fan of fur in of itself. It is easier to draw cartoons on humans though, because their faces are flat. I do like his like little widow's peak. I just not sure what I want to do with it right now. So okay, so what should you wear? I think I'm just thinking like a hoodie. Like this character in particular would let's see. Oh, the mix is done. Oh, what the heck were we listening to? This one? I haven't liked it yet. I like it. I don't know what this is, but this looks interesting. It says UKG. What is UKG? UKG music. UK Garage. Oh, okay. I've never known this entire time what UKG meant. Okay. Oh wait, hold on. Bum 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 bum. Right, I was looking at our outdoorsy winter clothes for him. He's like an outdoorsy looking person. Oh, one of those is pretty good actually. The collared jacket is pretty good because I was just gonna go with hoodie, but no, those first two are the best actually. There is that, but there's also what is that? Plaid. Uh. I actually made him less buff when I was drawing him than I wanted to when I drew him for the PNG tuber because I just didn't want him to be too unrealistic for me. And now I'm like, oh fuck it, I'll be going to the gym. I'm gonna get buff. I've actually never wanted to be buff before. This is my first time actually wanting to gain muscle and lifting, so we'll see how this goes. Okay, so I want this, but open. Yeah, it's probably gonna have to be something like this. And then you can also have the hoodie as well. We could layer. You could live in a place where layering is an option. So, okay, Maverick is definitely my like power fantasy character at this point. I'm just looking at how like mask he dresses and I'm just like, yeah, power fantasy. And my mom tries to blame me being trans on like literally anything, and I'm like, bruh. You can have a crystal for good measure. Because I do still love my rocks and shit. This arm's just too big. Now I'm thinking about this, this is kind of how I would dress in the cold, actually. At least where I used to live when it was cold. I'm not a sweater person or a pullover person. Let me see. What else was I considering? I was considering one of the pullover hoodies I was just saying I don't like. I kind of want to try one again that's actually my size, because I have one that's like a fucking medium, and I'm like, I'm never going to be able to fit into this. I never want to be small enough to fit into a medium, actually. I'm good. Let's see. I don't know what kind of pose I want. I'm trying to figure out what it is. I can see the rough shape in my head. Like, I don't know if he's rolling up his sleeves or what. I guess he can be rolling up his sleeves. I think I can draw that. I recently learned the horrors of being a DM and somehow not being the most chaotic person in the room. Oh, that's fun. Yeah, that's definitely possible. Oh, you know what? I just understood everything for a minute there. Shoulders are still too wide. How do you do that? You kind of... I'm starting to feel like hands are a big important part of drawing mask characters. Let it go, I've gotta let it go. GG. I'm gonna eat your head. Your entire head. Don't sit on my keyboard. GG. 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 GG, this is not an opportunity to get in my lap. Oh, your little paws are so soft. You don't like when I grab them? They're so soft. They're so soft. Go, go, go. Do I think hands are sexy? Wait. Maybe not. Or maybe I can't draw them in a way that I like, find appealing. You should look up comic book hands, everybody. Let's see, how does that work? You can, oh, I know. I see now. At least that's how I roll my sleeves up. I kind of just... Yeah. Not always, but sometimes that's the way I roll them up. Okay, we're gonna do the pointy one, because I don't know why that's just good on him now. He just has to have it. Pet the dog. Halfway through testing, nice. I don't know why, but that's so much easier to work with than humans. Let me see. Maybe it's because of the thing where I don't like men based on their appearances. I like their energy. Maybe the furries capture the energy better. I need a good. Oh my god, I think liking how like a human male character looks is cringe. Brain. I sure do love how brains work. So far, I'm liking the UK garage actually. Maybe. I mean, maybe I just suck at drawing them. I don't know, but I don't think I usually like them that much when other people draw them either. The human characters. They just have something. I don't know what it is. But the furry men got me by the neck. I'm to look angry. I forgot he has glasses. I don't know what his glasses look like. What his glasses look like? He's got the dad glasses, right? Your pearls? Mr. Scent. Hi, Blue Raz. Pearls. You mean like the necklace? Oh, they're like, I think they're cowrie shells, but I don't remember if that's what they're called. I was like, pearls. I'm actually really liking this mix. Baggy clothes are so hard for me to draw, man. Oh, seashelled, yes, they're seashells. I should get a hoodie that, like, actually fits. How long should this be? Probably not that long. I think the comic books really helped me get the energy down. Oh, it's meds time, but I don't want to get up. Eh. A little nub or full tail? I think we'll do a little nub. Thank you for the follow. The stream drank water. Hi, Gluefish. Stream drank water? Oh, how is stream? Comma, drank water? Okay. Now I have. Hi, Gluefish. What was I gonna do? I don't know, but I kind of wanted to draw the superhero guys. Have a stream water. Oh my god, it's a fucking One Piece ass emote. Okay, wait. Oh, I was gonna look at the superheroes again, even though I hated them when I was a kid. Let's try Batman. Comics. Sorry. I just saw a pose and I was like, why do these motherfuckers look so nerdy, even though they're buff? And then, let's see. This one's really well drawn. This one's damn near majestic. Look at that, that's majestic. Ooh, look at the hands. We got good hands again. Okay, alright, Clip Studio. I should probably start another page or file, because I haven't even saved this once. I don't like this mix, I like it. So I apparently like UKG. It's pretty good. I wonder if my friend would like this. So far, this has been a banger. It is kind of fast though, isn't it? I don't know. I don't know if he likes it fast. Okay, I'm in 2024 somehow. There we go. GG, stop. That's, you take that as an invitation? He takes that as an invitation. Alright, come on. You can read me, I guess. Come on. Come on. Hop up. It's GG petting time, I guess. If you'll hop up. Come on. Come on. Come on. You can do it. There we go. Good boy. Oh, Bebo. I'm sorry. I'm tapping your tummy a little too hard. I'm sorry. I was doing it to the music and then I realized I was tapping it a little too hard, probably. Only gentle pats for the kitty. Only gentle pats. I feel like part of my problem. Oh, is that part of my problem? It's gonna be like. Maybe part of my problem. I'm not sure yet. Maybe part of my problem is that, like, I don't know how to draw the faces that look less. There's only two options, right? There's anime and there's Caucasian white man. That's it. Those are the two options for drawing men that I have, really. For like really like hammered out styles that are like super popular. Let me see. What's that thing called? GG, stop ripping up my pants. I love you too, but stop. Was I thinking? Oh my god, wait, I just realized something. I wonder if that's why this person likes this anime. It's kind of funny. Okay, let's... There's another thing I'm thinking of, and I can't remember the name of it. I'm trying to figure out. Oh, what's it called? I'm sorry. Also, GG is distracting the fuck out of me. Yeah. Maybe it's on my phone. Yeah, I'm not crazy about this part of the mix. Ah, there it is. I remembered it. GG. Okay. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, back to drawing. GG is being weird and is like crouched on my headphones cable. What was I gonna draw? I was gonna draw Batman. Will you move your butt? Move your butt. You don't want to be on my lap unless I'm petting you, huh? Unless I'm actively petting you, you're not happy. Okay. I can't draw and pay you, GG. GG, my patience is waning. I love this cat, but he is so upset when he's not the star of the show. I'm like, GG. Like, too much, but I think he's not allowed to have an ass. I'm not really interested in his little belt, honestly. But I am really interested in this line work, you have to say. I have no idea how they did this. I'm looking at it and I'm like, this doesn't make sense. Okay, so let's start with the big shapes first, as you should do. He is like way too thin. Why is your waist snatched, my man? You ready to lay down now? Good boy. So you know you get pets. Being good. You're not going all over the place. Okay. Now I go back to drawing, GG. I can't really see anything. Hold on. I don't have everything situated very well because of this cat. It is really good anatomy practice, I must say. I don't have my muscles down like this at all. That is the thing about drawing cute girls. I should find like a sci-fi comic book. And then I'll actually read it, probably. Maybe. Look at how they wrinkled the glove, man. That is a good attention to detail. Yeah, I really should think consciously on what direction I ever want to go with my art. Instead, I'm just like, oh, that's cool. Let me draw that. I never think, oh wow, this is actively something I want to implement into my style, like an intelligent person would. Instead, I'm just like, I don't know, let's draw this. This looks cool. I want to know how to draw that. His fingers are doing the anime glue together thing. Thank you for the follow. Okay, so his waist is definitely more snatched on my version because he has more on the back. Like his lats are and everything are bigger. How do you have, like, how are you so big but you have no ass, my man? It confuses me. And there's like, I think I have to put the belt lower because there's like just a little part where his Back goes down a little bit. Getting asked artist might get called gay, you know how it is. This is already gay. I don't know, like, people are crazy. Batman more like flat man. Hi, trans sorceress, welcome in. I just can't imagine having this much interest in musculature and being straight. Like, what? Like, why? Yeah, hi. Like, I don't have this much interest in musculature and I'm not straight. I don't understand how you can do that and be straight. Right? Like, I just question. I have questions. I have a lot of questions. I know it's supposed to be the power fantasy, but, like, you have to be admiring the beauty, the aesthetic beauty of the male form at this point. I'm sorry. And I just don't. Right? Like. It's hard for me to quantify or explain, I guess, because I'm just like, I don't even see the beauty in this, that really, other than like how everything's executed. And I'm already pretty gay, so I'm just like, how? Okay, so his neck, by the way, is massive. I don't know why his neck is like his traps. Not his, no, it's not even his traps. It's like this part right here. This part, like, what is happening back there, dude? I know that the goal is that he looks like he could throw you. I understand. But, you know, like, it doesn't take that much to look like you can throw somebody anyway. Poor Batman. I'm just, like, throwing him under the bus right now. Well, I'm throwing the artist under the bus more than Batman himself. Batman didn't choose to be created with a flat ass, you know? He didn't choose to not skip leg day, but somehow skip glutes day. He's got very sharp angles. That's like just a Batman thing. This right here, this shadow, is very interesting. It's because he's lit from below, I guess. Glute stay. What? There must be a Batman artist out there who's drawn him at least a tad caked up. Probably. Probably. But this one, like, I'm not. Don't get me wrong. This art is really good. It's really well done. This is why I'm doing like drawing it. It's really well done, but I'm like, how do you like men this much and be straight? I guess like it's gotta be like a I want to be this type of mindset, I guess. I don't know. Go to the gym. What do you mean? The amount of time spent, like the amount, I'm telling you, the amount of time spent on these lines, my man, you could be getting reps in, dude. Like for real. You could be bench pressing, you could be doing all this shit if you're that interested in this. Drawing it is like something I can't relate, I cannot understand. Because as I said, that comes down to admiring the beauty of a man. I'm so chaotic. I just love calling people gay when they're not. I would be so toxic as a cishet person. I would be so extremely toxic. I'm already pretty toxic, but imagine me not being a little gay. Like, damn, I would suck. Like, as I once again, my standards for being cishet are way too high. I'm always questioning it. I'm like, are you sure? Also, look at his titties. Like, why is he like even standing this way? I just realized. Like, I thought mine was kind of wrong, and then I was like, no, this line is straighter. But he is like really pushing his chest out as much as possible. No, I'm sure that's supposed to be a sign of dominance, right? That's totally supposed to be a I'm a badass type of pose. But with how the pecs are drawn, it's just like his titties and the angle. It just makes it look like his titties are just popping, you know? And I'm like, this is hard to be intimidated by, but maybe I think I'm also just not easily intimidated, I found. Like, he doesn't look like he'd beat my ass, but maybe that's because he's Batman and he probably wouldn't beat my ass. Unless I was in Arkham Asylum and I escaped. Give him a little bit of ass. Just a tip. The reason I'm focusing on him not having an ass is because I'm trying really hard not to give him an ass on accident. Because I draw a lot of girls, so I know my mind is warped towards that, you know? Man, that's really cool, though. After all my fucking shade I just threw, I'm like, that's really cool, actually. I guess you can be aesthetically interested in something and not be attracted to it. I just don't see it often today. Like, actually, I'm thinking it, I'm like, I really don't see that much nowadays. Everyone, like, if you like something, you like it sexually type vibes. And I'm like, why is that actually? That's the internet. The internet has done this to us, I guess. I don't know. As long as it's, like, not something that's weird to be sexual about. But you know what I mean? Like, even when it is something that's weird to be sexual about, actually, I don't know what I'm talking about. It's the internet. Because I'm just like, how did you... Because you know this man had to sit here for hours whittling away at this shit. And that's where I'm just like, homie, you sure? He had to find the references. He had to practice anatomy. Way more than I did, because, like, I barely practice. I love skipping out on anatomy. I don't love it, actually. It's hard to motivate me to keep with it. Oh man, this really good mix is over. Really enjoyed this mix. Where did it go even? Oh, there it is. I liked it. What else should I go to? Hard groove techno and hard house mix. We'll give it a shot. I don't know if I want to, but we'll give it a shot. Okay, so we got that, which has told me... Actually, you know, this is actually also a really good idea to get, like, more masculine... I guess they're not called pinup poses, but masculine pinup poses, right? He likes to stand on top of things a lot. Oh my god, this one is... He is so rugged in this one. Or this... Okay, this artist... this artist is different. Who drew these? I want to know now, actually. So who's this one that where he's like beautiful? Scroll, 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 scroll. Oh my god, there's too many of these. Jesus Christ. It didn't even show me the one that I was looking for somehow, and I'm actually a little pissed. Where is that one, dude? It might be this one. No. Yes. No. How is it? You know when something leads you to a page, but you can't find the image on that page, and you're just like, what the fuck? That's how I'm feeling right now, because I'm like, why? I can't really tell which one is his. It might be Frank Miller, but I'm not sure. Wait, there's another picture of this. This one might have the GG. Okay, but is there a... Move your ass. Is there a reference? Not a reference, a... Right? What's it called? When you know what something is. A source. Can you guys just source this, please? I guess they don't. Copy image address. Or let's see. It might just show me similar images. Wait, what about this one? DC Comics Batman 208. Batman is DC? I didn't even realize. That makes sense, I just didn't realize. Oh. This isn't the right number. I'm already frustrated. This is why I don't do comics. How is it this hard to find out which comic book this is and who drew it? Mr. Kramer. Cover artist Alex Sinclair. He sounds familiar. Oh, he's a colorist. Let's see. Okay, I didn't type that right. I'm sorry, I've gotten so distracted. I think this is the guy, Jim Lee. I think he just does colors. I think. Okay, so you... Holy shit, this dude has 9 kids. That's amazing. I like his art though. Let me see. It took forever to track him down. Actually, some of these pictures are a little bit better. Whoa. Hold on, look at this. Look at the pencil sketch. What the fuck? Look at that. Look at the pencil sketch. What the fuck? Like, holy shit, ad is starting soon. I'm sorry. I've spent most of this time just looking for an image, but that is sick. That is so sick. Never mind, I get it now. He's enlightened me to the way of muscular men in comic books. Cause that composition is amazing. See, like a lot of the pictures when you just search Google, they're not bringing it. This is bringing it. How do I save his name? I want to save this. Save. New. Comics. There was another one I wanted to look at too, but I didn't like that one as much. This one, who did this one? Dan Panosian? I swear to God, if you bring me to this page with all these things and don't give me what I was looking for. This motherfucker, okay. Okay, this one's Dan Panosian. Ooh, that's really cool. Oh, I love that. Sorry, I'm just admiring art at this point. Just give me a minute while I pick one. There was one I did really like, but it was a little too sketchy. This one draws both men and women really well, actually. Okay, fine, I'll do this one, which is like, I don't like it though because of the angle. Not great to study from. Comics. Where is that one actually? I had already seen. Save. Pull them back from ads. I guess I can study this one. Ow. It's interesting because, like, why am I studying this when I usually don't like this type of art? But sometimes you have to do things you don't like, I guess. Learn from a perspective that you're not usually in. Guess I'm still trying to figure out the appeal of drawing male characters. That's what I'm studying, is the appeal of drawing male characters that are not furries. And then maybe I can transfer some of that energy into my art. Right, like, what are they trying to convey? Obviously power. And then, like, for Batman, it seems like he's just, like, really grim and sad. He's really stern and grim and sad. Which, yeah, I get he has a traumatic childhood, but homie. Damn. The part of Batman that I actually find more interesting is the part where he, like, tries to... Oh, I don't know how to describe it, and I don't know enough about the comics, and I don't want to sound stupid, so I won't describe it. But... Also, are his pants a little low? I think his pants are a little low. Okay, fine. I will be more respectful. Okay. And this kinda... Man. The line work is insane. Absolutely insane. I don't think I've ever stopped to look at it. And that's kind of why I like to, like, sometimes study something that's not really in my wheelhouse. Because sometimes you see some things about it that you never actually saw before. Like, for me, what I saw was, like, the angular shapes and, like, for example, the lines on his face and, like, how detailed everything is. And I was like, that's not for me. But this line work, as I'm looking closer, is insane. I'm not doing it well, but I'm also not really trying to. I just wanna kind of get the vibe. I'm just now realizing that I'm going to need to eat something at some point. This is very upsetting news. GG. The detail on the fabric keeps getting me. And see, like what we were studying before, where they've got all these lines on the face that when you're working on a female character you just omit. Like, there's lines that I don't even know why they're there. Just a little bit of his nose peeks out. Okay. Probably gonna take a quick break to eat something here in a second. Oh, that line work is so good. I didn't draw this one. This one's very complicated, honestly. I guess it's a different vibe, actually. This is a different vibe. Like, if we're going for characters like this, then I guess I do prefer humans. Mostly because, honestly, it's easier to draw. GG. However, I'm still not crazy about the realism of, like, comic books. And that's a good way to study planes of the face, though. Comic books. They actually use that shit. GG, don't scratch my chair. Maybe that's also partly why they draw them with masks, because it's hard to take. It's something. There's something weird about drawing the faces. Alright, hold on. Let me get something to eat. Be right back. I changed my mind. I'm gonna actually cook something. So I'm gonna end here. Let me see. I need to open another Twitch window. Oops. GG. 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 My God, is that Semi? Oh my God, it's two of my favorite people. Oh shit. Okay, we're gonna raid, why this is lagging. Raid Hoshi. And thank you guys for watching. I'm gonna make some bacon and some other stuff that I need to actually cook and eat. I'll probably save some of the bacon for tomorrow, which probably won't be amazing, but eh. Alright. Thank you guys for watching. I'll see you later. Bye bye.